having fun, playing it live, and he's not done. Gonna rack up the wins and play some more. That old video game collector knows the score. OVG, just you and me. OVG, just you and me. OVG, know your game, it'll set you free. He's in the game, and he's having fun, playing it live, and he's not done. Gonna rack up the wins and play some more. That old video game collector knows the score. OVG, just you and me. OVG, just you and me. OVG, know your game, it'll set you free. He's in the game, and he's having fun, playing it live, and he's not done. Gonna rack up the wins and play some more. That old video game collector knows the score. OVG, just you and me. OVG, just you and me. OVG, know your game, it'll set you free.
Good morning, everyone. How's it going? We're back for some more CarX Street, and we're having a blast with this game. So, anyways, welcome. I'm excited to be here. I'm enjoying this game I can't even tell you. It's gone above and beyond my expectations of what I was expecting out of this game. And it's nice to see something refreshing. It's nice to see that not just a AAA game can be a really good game. And bravo to the publishers, because this is great. You guys have knocked it out of the park with this one. So, where we last left off, we had just finished up all the elite races. And we were about to move on to the next car club. And I'm not sure if the next car club needs to be C1 cars as well. But I figured, you know what, in the meantime, I'm going to hop into the Skyline. Because, you know, your boy just loves Skylines. And I finally got one. Haven't really driven it much other than in the parking lot doing a bunch of donuts. So I think it's time to go ahead and do what we need to do. And go ahead and upgrade it. Keep it in C2. Because that's where it is. And, you know, see what we can get out of it. So, we're going to park the Civic. We're going to take this on over, take a look and see what we can do with it, paint her up a little bit, and then we're going to hit the next car club. I mean, I suppose I might want to just hit the car club just to make sure that this car is going to work. Okay, well, I thought Union Underground was the next one, and it's telling me it's the wrong car class. So, wrong car class. C3. Okay, so yeah, it looks like I need to stay in the Civic a little bit longer. Maybe we should just try the other car, the one that we won, the Eclipse, which should be somewhere... Yeah, there it is. So we'll switch to the Eclipse then. We earned this car by winning all of Wild Juniors. And I did some slight modifications from its all red style to more of a purple, crazier style. You know, more your boys. And let's see. We do have this other car that we did unlock. But I think we're going to just stick with the Eclipse for now. Unless, hold on. It's got a good rumble. How do I know? I guess I can just go to the map and find out. So it is the C1 still. It could be fun driving this. You know what? Let's take it and go tune it real quick. We've got plenty of money. So we need to go to Spray Booth, which is right here. I'll fast travel. No reason to drive it. Come on, keep moving. Don't lock up. There we go. That's not too bad. I like that one more. I like that one more. I would like to do some wide body if I can. That'll match the... Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. That looks pretty sweet. I like that one more. I'll keep what it's got. I like those. It's just so low. We're gonna go with this one. Yeah, we're gonna go with that one. Look at those tips. Ooh, double tips. Solo tips. I'm gonna go with solo tips. Those look pretty damn sweet. Yep, I'm going back to those. I like that. Install from inventory. Sure. Let's see. Let's do the whole car. Damn, that the shines. Let's do a satin this time. Let's do the whole rims this time. We'll leave the lips the way they is, but I want the spokes to be kind of like that. And the black's not bad. They're like a... It's got a darker gold and then a real bright yellowish gold. We'll do that in chrome. Well, that's dope. No, we're not going to do any of that. We don't get to see it anyways. That looks pretty tight. Nope. All right. They're not looking very... That looks black. All right, we're going to go with that one. And then it has fog lights for me to adjust. No kidding. All right, we'll do those in yellow. That in black. And the roll cage. That kind of ties it all together, doesn't it? Not bad, looking good. Ah, some of this stuff it only uses the S points. Interesting, okay. You have to get it. So if I use it, that's it. It's gone. It's on this car. Unless I take it off, I would imagine. I can color it? Oh, I can color around the outside edge. Oh. I'm not going to do that just yet. All right, we're going to leave it the way it is. We'll come back to it. I don't want to throw too much money into it to get things going. We're going to come back to this. So we need to hop into some action here. We need just a little bit of car parts, I think. So I'm going to drive it to the nearest place to do that. Which is right... If we go here, at least we'll get some turns in there. So we're going to do that. Seems to handle all right. This was not the right way to go. Let's see. I think I should be getting off this exit, even though it keeps trying to tell me to go that way. Definitely need a little extra horse under the hood. Keep it in C1 so we're still good, but definitely could use some extra horses. Man, just doing this puts us right near the top. And that's just the ECU. That gets us a lot better gains with a bigger turbo. Could do a decent amount of weight reduction. Let's do the bigger turbo. And then Can I do the rate reduction too? Damn. Can I... At least that's already on. Ultimate all-wheel drive. I was gonna say, it's normally stock rear-wheel drive. This is not affecting... This is... That ain't affecting nothing. I'm gonna leave it rear-wheel drive. I don't want to go all-wheel. Let's see, can we do... So I could probably do street muffler. No, because that's going to put us into the next one. Dang it. That pushes us way over, way over, way over. Alright, that's it. Oh, wait a minute. That's where I need to tune it, too. I have full adjustability on the transmission because I put that on there. So I can adjust the gearing mostly. And I put first gear for more toward acceleration. That way I can break it loose easier. That was the wrong way to slide it. That was the right way to slide it. All right. He seems to be stuck. Oh, there we go. Man, did the traffic get heavier than it did before? Like they made some kind of an update to the game? That is a lot of traffic. Onward to the new club. Kings, good morning.
Hiya, mate. Nice to meet you. I'm Mac Tennessee from Union Underground. I see you've got a new StreetNet account, eh? Brilliant. It's always nice to see a new face around here. So, why don't I tell you a little about my club? We're all about the art of engineering. We don't just race in Sunset City, we craft automotive masterpieces and hone them to perfection. Tuning,
You just finished Union Underground's Elites yesterday. Well, I'm going to try and take on the club today and see how that goes. And I decided to use this car because obviously I couldn't use the Skyline yet. And you did your car colors almost the same scheme, huh? Great minds think alike, yo. That's what happens right there. Great minds think alike. Wow. I think the Civic's faster. Oh, so you did a motor swap too. I just added a turbo. Damn. I gotta try again. Yeah, that's what I'm noticing. Like, I'm not really using that much of the gearing, so maybe that would help. Maybe I should do that. Like, I already adjusted first gear. Let's just kick all these over. Let's see how that feels. Cars, they just come out of nowhere. Fourth needs to be even crazier. Hell, I think even first, all of them maybe. Maybe I should just grab the slider for final gear and move it all the way over. That pole does not move. Oh, this is much better. I want to space out second, third, just a little bit more. Maybe bring fifth in just a little bit. Let's see. So So let's go to the next one for all of these. And then I gotta apply it first. And then I can bring it to half a one. Let's try that. Almost need to turn traffic off so I can test this. Hey, can't you see I'm U-turning here? Get a diff. Thought I did have a differential. I do. I have the ultimate. But I can't adjust it even though I have the biggest one. What the shit is that? I still can't do the differential. Each one of these has the gear on it. What am I doing wrong? Yeah, but shouldn't I be able to adjust it? Oh, because that's for front wheel drive. That's for rear wheel, right? Is that what I'm missing out here? Yeah, this is the part I don't really understand normally. So you're saying no more than 130 to... Yeah, I don't know what I'm adjusting here. I'm not familiar enough with this kind of settings for the differential. I mean, if this was Forza, I would understand, but I don't understand here. Move the top all the way down. So this one. And don't touch preload. Okay. Let's see how this works. The other way. Both on top. You bastard! You know, I would just like to get one good acceleration run here, but that's alright. Let's just go to the thing. Feels a lot better. Alright, let's see how it works now. Alright, it might have been because I tapped and we won. It might have been just because the car was definitely set up better. But that was definitely much better handling and acceleration than what we had the first time around. So yeah, I like that. All right. Oh yes, that's right. The shift, you gotta make it shift before you shift, before the race begins, and you get an extra little boost. Okay. So that was one down of many more to go, I'm sure. 18 more to go. There's 3 of them just ready to go. That's interesting. I think if you fast travel to a race, it should just start it. Ooh, look at that truck. I forgot to shift again. Well, that's cool. So as I drive these races, if there's somewhere I've never been, it's unlocking stuff for me as long as I pass in front of it. Oh, that angle got bad. I want fourth to be drawn out a little bit more. Driving that Civic for so long now. It's alright, I'll get the hang of her. hit that car. Yeah, the jump from 4th to 5th is just such a climb. But I don't want to bring 5th back too much, because then I'm not going to hit top speeds. Good morning, Keith. How's it going? All right. It's pretty good. I'm on my way to work. Working on a Thursday. No. Well, I'm glad I could join you on your way in. We're having some more fun in CarX here. I am really liking this game. That did not go according to plan. Just me, or does traffic back down in the races? Like, they didn't give us the same amount of traffic in race as what you can add free roam. Although we got cars popping in. Lost sight of my rival. Did I just really leave him in the dust? Is this kind of like Forza? I would say this is more like Need for Speed. This is like a cross between almost like Forza Horizons, but more of a arcadey feel. Level 24. But this is a lot of fun. I like the way it handles. I like the way it sounds. It's all around. I think it's just what's been missing. Man, some of these go quick. Are my tires flat, or is the game just acting weird? definitely pays out more in the elite races. That's what I get for doing that. Oh, he hit somebody. He's still there. He's still there. Oh no. I messed up that bad. There he comes, finally. Oh my goodness. I did not change the difficulty. I just left it where it was. Let's try it that way. Fair enough. Fair enough. So, like in later on races, it could be a bit rough to have the difficulty for the difficulty up along with the traffic up, is what you're suggesting. But yeah, I get it. I get it. Definitely pays out a lot better. Oh, there's that traffic. Damn. Woo! Definitely harder. I'm over the hills doing the Sierra Club now. I left one C1 car in each club. So the Civic with the first one and the Eclipse with Underground. So I need to grind money or parts. Yeah. I'm going to try and go through all of Union Station and then start working on the elite races right after. These are some tougher races. Is that a BMW Supra? You idiot. You had the whole road and you had to come over into me. Ah, well, Super Burnout is a racing game, and Super Burnout came out long before EA decided to make the Burnout series. So you really shouldn't look at Super Burnout versus regular Burnout as being part of the same game series. It's just a standalone racing game for motorcycles. No, I haven't had any problems with the way the controller feels, but that also might be the difference between PC and console. Obviously, I'm playing on an Xbox with an Xbox controller, so it's all kind of designed for itself. So everything feels pretty good. Yeah, Burnout series definitely came out long before, or Super Burnout came out long before the EA Burnout series, and they're definitely two different games. Yeah, I don't think they're the same manufacturers. I don't think they're the same designers in any way. It's just the original, the Super Burnout that I have is the one for the Atari Jaguar. And the jump from Atari Jaguar to the PS2, GameCube, Xbox is when Burnout came out. And you're talking at least one generation in between. Well, no, yeah, because the Jaguar is kind of a jump between the Super Nintendo, era of 64, or I'm sorry, what is it? Not 64-bit graphics, because that's obviously Nintendo 64. But the Jaguar is in competition with the 64 and the PS1. Obviously, Xbox hadn't thrown their hat in the ring at that point. But yeah. So when can you make the car ones live stream? Like the original Burnout series? Like to run through Burnout? Yeah, just waiting for the moment to strike, I guess. They're all great game series, that's for sure. The Jaguar was in a special place of its own. You're not exactly wrong. I think the Jaguar's competition was the 3DO, and both of them in their own right were very, very different. Obviously, Jaguar was cartridge until it added the CD-ROM, and 3DO was nothing but CD-ROM. So yeah, it is. It's in a mixed thing. It's not quite the third generation era of video games. Not quite the fourth generation either. Yeah, it's a tough place to put that. But Super Burnout with the motorcycles, it was a great game, especially on the Jaguar. And I think it really made the Jaguar pop and look really good. And it had that nice retro feel to it too. Look, even on the map you can see where the fireworks are going off. But yeah, once EA brought out, the Burnout and Burnout 2 and Burnout 3 and Burnout, what is it, Revenge, and then Burnout Paradise. All of those are together. Damn, I did it. I upshifted too late. Like all those Burnout games are absolutely fantastic. The problem is what makes them fantastic is those banging soundtracks, and every single bit of that music I cannot use. And it's just like this game where every song was just yet another problem and that I had to get rid of later. And it was cool. Like, I barely even heard the music, I just heard the beat. But yet, that was enough. But those Burnouts, especially Burnout 2 and 3. Burnout 3 has got the best damn soundtrack out of the whole bunch. I mean, don't get me wrong, Paradise City's right there with a close second. But Burnout 3, such an amazing game. Such an awesome soundtrack. Yep, that's exactly it, Kings. The price point for the 3DO and the price point for the Jaguar was such a higher level over all the competition that that's what did them in. Even though they were great systems and had some really great games, what did them in was their high price point. They were trying to sell to the adult. Same with the Saturn with its crazy price point. Saturn was like $600 if I remember right, back in the day. Like, that was a lot. That was a lot to pay for a console. The 3DO was damn near, I want to say it was like $800. And here we are getting a little upset that Microsoft is going to try and go for $1,000 for the next console. I'm sure PlayStation's going to follow suit. I just think it's too early for the next console. They haven't even really utilized what we've got going on now. The titles take so long to come out. Like, you're not producing a bunch of games for the system. Now you're just trying to push hardware. And hardware is what they used to not make money on, so I don't understand that at all. And Microsoft trying to be like, oh, you don't need to buy our consoles, you can play on anything. I mean, that they're not wrong, but still, like, it's a lot. I think the X, since it came out, what was it, 2020, right? Isn't that when the S and the X came out, was around 2020? And everyone was stuck at home, and you couldn't even get the consoles. Like, you can't get the Nintendo Switch 2 right now. It's, like, impossible to get a hold of. But I don't even know if I want it. Like, that's the funny thing, is if you look at the generation that's right now, you got the PlayStation 5, you've got the Xbox Series, and you've got Switch. Out of all of those, I think I have more games for the Switch because they just kept dropping bangers. More games, more games, more games, more games. Xbox is like, yeah, we're putting out some games. There's a lot of indie titles, but where are... You know, like Nintendo has their Marios, they have, you know, their Zelda games, their tennis games, their golf games. They did not disappoint. They just kept on dropping out new stuff. And first party for PlayStation, yeah, they did some God of War. They did some, what do you call that, Horizon there. But you know, it's just, where are the games, man? The Switch 2, the fact that Nintendo can just say, I don't like what you did to your own console, and then perma ban you from being able to go online and being able to buy more games. What kind of stupid nonsense is that? I don't know. They're not protecting the consumer. They're protecting their pockets and how much money is in there. I'm not happy with Nintendo this go round. And that's sad because the Switch was genius. Absolute genius. And the Switch 2 is just disappointment. Yeah, you upped the graphics level. Yeah, you did this and that and the other thing. But my word. Oh, I've been doing these backwards. All right. Whatever. I don't know. The Switch 2, I'm not on board yet. I think this time I will wait until they release the Zelda console before I finally buy it. Because I have no reason. The new Mario Kart is cool, but not cool enough to buy in for. And I get, like, some of the Switch 1 titles will work differently by upgrading them for Switch 2. But that's kind of messed up. In King's opinion, Switch 2 is just like the PS5 Pro. It's what was supposed to launch when the Switch OLED came out. You know what? That's a very good point, Kings. When Nintendo betrayed Sony, PlayStation existed. I don't know why this comment didn't get there. Yes, there was a collaboration when Nintendo finally decided that they wanted to do CD-ROM technology and make that the next thing, and they partnered with Sony and had a difference of opinion on what, Nintendo wanted to do, and they decided, I'm not sticking with Nintendo, and did their own thing. Like, bravo for them, because they've obviously done well for themselves over the years. They've come out with their own titles and everything, so bravo to them. And Nintendo, they did come out with a disc system, and, it took them a generation, because obviously we got the Nintendo 64 in between. But when they finally did, it was amazing, and there was some great titles for it, and the quality was greatly improved. But when you went from the GameCube to the Wii was definitely cool, but the whole nunchuck gimmick, and then the Wii U, that's just a failure. And then finally, boom. But the Wii U was the precursor to the Switch. If the Wii U didn't exist, I don't think we ever would have got the Switch. And yes, the Wii U was a failure, but they looked at everything that caused it to be a failure and made it a great success by releasing the Switch 2. Wii U should have just stayed on the burner and cooked a bit longer and became the Switch. It just shouldn't have come out. And that was their way of making the Wii better. That was their combatant to Xbox One. And it just wasn't a great combatant. Yeah, they're releasing new consoles because I bet you the game manufacturers are starting to side more with PC. And since they could do a lot more with PC, they're like, well, we don't really want to backpedal and release for console. Nintendo wants to send me a Switch 2 and try and sway my opinion, then more power to them. But I am not about to buy their console. And the only real reason why I would buy their console is because I want to play the next Legend of Zelda title. And telling me that I need to spend $20 more on the current Legend of Zelda games to make them look better on their new console, like that's some BS. They should not. No, you should just be popping it in like Xbox Series does to Xbox One games. You just pop it in and it's got some kind of enhancements. That's it. You want us to pay for the game twice? And it's not even twice. Like, I know it's only $20 instead of $70. That's still BS. We should not accept that. This is a bad practice. The only thing that's good about it is if it would be like an Xbox One game that you have, and now you're going to spend $20. That way you can get the upgraded power that your console can do. Like, no, the game should just run better because it's not on the limited hardware for its time. You shouldn't have to pay for that. Nintendo learned heavy into turning gaming and turning gaming and mobile gaming into an accessory with accessories. With my brain, 20 plus years retail management translates to a lot of fluid and residual income. It does. There's no doubt that their plan of having all these accessories and making all this money is what they can do. But a few old Xbox 360 players are sad because the live of the console will be shutting down. And I know. So, just like when they shut down the original Xbox servers, someone stepped up to the plate and created a new place to go and be able to play online. All you can do is hope for that. Hope that someone else will create an online environment that you can go to and be able to continue playing everything. But yeah, when Xbox 360 shut down their arcade purchases, I went through and I bought a whole bunch of them because I knew that I'd never be able to do that again. So I gave it my best and got what I could. And I think I got some decent titles. Some I got just because of the name. Some I got just because it was only $2. But yes, it's going to be sad when they shut down the servers and you can't play your Xbox 360 games online anymore. Considering the Xbox 360 is probably Xbox's greatest success console. And I mean that in terms of released game titles to play. Not their whole Red Ring of Death garbage that happened with a lot of the consoles, that even happened to one of my consoles. I was glad at the time when I bought the 360, I had purchased it from Best Buy. And when I purchased it from Best Buy, I got one of their protection plans. Woo, I was so glad when that, because man, when that 360 died on me and red ringed, I just went down to the store and walked out with another one. So crazy that that could have backfired so badly. Yes, Microsoft was fixing them, but oh, you should not have come over that far. You still had a whole lane to use. Coming. Come on. Are you serious? That one car in traffic killed me. Fight it out. Fight it out. Fight it out. No! Oh. Thanks. Once I heard from a cartoon, don't know if it was He-Man, which said, "Don't be sad because it's over, be happy because it happened." That's a good philosophy, Sergi. I like that one. Sport fuel. Oh, that's right, the sport fuel. When I'm playing each game, I know that I'm raging. Does it mean that someone's ego interrupts gameplay? I think when you start raging, it's a matter of trying to figure out whether or not it's worth doing any further. Once you get to the point of raging, it's like, can you calm yourself down? If that's not possible, is it really worth doing what you're doing? Yeah, sand the tires. I'll do that. I just gotta wait till I want the tank to be empty. Ooh-wee. New barrel! All right, King, or Keith, you have yourself a great day. Finally. Why? Where are you going? You never let me know you're going, Sergi, so I never usually get to say goodbye to you. You just disappear. Probably because you're in school. You shouldn't have your phone out again. I know you've lost it a couple times. Studying philosophy, I even debate with Muslims. They have, well, include the Bible and stories unless I find the history of video games. Hey, the history of video games is more interesting to me. Ah, not even a later Sergi. I see, I see. I get it now. My bad, my bad. No, he wasn't saying it to me. He was saying it to Keith. He's like, what's wrong, Keith? Not gonna say goodbye to Sergi, too? I get it now. Later, there you go, Sergi. Keith said goodbye to you. You feel better now, buddy? Oh, Sergi's leaving? All right, Sergi. You have yourself a good one. Damn it. I had it and I lost it on that damn corner. Much better. Woo! That was a rough one. Yeah, the room for error is not a lot at all. Screw up enough and you're done. Yay. What do we get for 26? Just some cash. That race was very short distanced. the chat from here comes a challenger. Became confused and felt funny because a video that has 3 years said a theory about Ashley being the dog from Resident Evil 4, and it wasn't a theory but craziness. That I don't even know. Resident Evil was never my jam. I never really got into the game. So unfortunately that reference is going right over my head. But Ashley being the dog, that's just a weird theory. I saw the other greens further down thinking, jeez. Oh yes, no, I know. That was one of the things I didn't care for about it. Like, I don't mind me a good zombie game, but the lack of ammunition, and then certain creatures, the ammunition doesn't work on them. It's like, you know what I mean? Like, it's a lot. It adds a whole other level to the game of anxiety that I can't do. Go! I don't even know why I'm trying. Close, considering I got stuck. No, I don't mean like Carmageddon. I mean like Left 4 Dead, State of Decay, 7 Days to Die. Dead Island. Not again on the same damn corner. Yes, I am familiar with Carmageddon, but that doesn't seem like a zombie game in my eyes. It's cool in its own right, and it was controversial for its time. Yes, it definitely was censored down, and they made it to where the people became zombies. Yes. Ooh, boss battle. That's what's up next.
Your whip must be pretty nicely tuned if you beat all those other blokes. Now let's see what she can do against my masterpiece.
Your masterpiece, huh? Hit it, hit it, hit it, hit it, hit it, hit it, hit it. Oh! Get it in the air! He is defeated. And I am wall smacking in slow-mo yet again as the car goes airborne. Come on, give another view. Let the slow-mo play out. $50 grand and 15. I'm gonna hit the button. That's taking too long. Touching back down. Boom. Oh, tires up into the framework there. That should have popped it. Crazy. I love the slow-mos at the end. It's just a nice little added touch.
Now that's what I call a bloody race. That ride of yours is pretty impressive, mate. I'll have to do some serious work on my masterpiece if I mean to beat you. That race reminded me of how my old man and I used to fix up 80s cars in our little garage. We were always testing them out, driving around these. That garage is gone now, along with, well, I don't want to burden you, mate. You won, so you've got access to all my club's special races now. But I've got a little something else for you too. I'm planning to start selling imported parts soon. I'll give you a nice little discount. I'll ring you up as soon as I've got it all squared away. Anyway, thanks for the race. It was a blast, mate. See you later.
Cool. That was fun. Now we'll put the sport gas in. And we'll do the sport pluses. And now we can do the elite races until my time is up today. Oh, that's right. Can't end these. Yeah, but my problem is I'm worried about too much grip. Too much grip, and the vehicle's not going to slide out. I do like a little bit of slide out, and I really like the Sport Pluses on the Civic. Are you talking about KZ? Is that Killzone, Sergi? Because I was not aware of Killzone until fairly recently, and I ended up getting them all. I have not played them yet. Dings, you are not wrong about this traffic. I feel like the Civic could just tear through all of this. Alright, there's the first win of the Elite Challenges. We got to keep that going. Level 27. And with 27 comes some new cars. Yeah, I don't know. Yes, I get more money for playing everything on hard, but progression's more difficult. And I was enjoying leveling up fairly quickly with still some challenge. Now I just feel like I can't race. Just all these take place in the city, right? So there's a lot more traffic, there's a lot of everything. So I get it. I get it. I get it. I mean, the money's a hell of a lot better, too. I mean, we're almost at 2 million. Not going to be worth the money. When you come in first, it's worth it. Front-end collision. Oh. Didn't spin it or flip it or nothing. Just sat there and ate it. It's 3 in a row. Yeah, I'm doing all right. At first, it was just a bit overwhelming, but I'm doing all right now. We're up above 2 million. Damn it! Yeah, that worked. Oh my god, it did! Oh. Damn. There goes the streak. least I didn't have to do the limp of shame. I had enough fuel to get here. Alright, let's see what we've got today. Nice. Cool. Awesome. Not bad. So we have a lot of parts now. No swaps. Styling stuff we definitely have. Not bad, not bad. So what is the S being spent on? That's what I'm not understanding. Let's go back. Before we close out for today, because I'm pretty much done with the racing. I got more to do, obviously, but my time is running out. And so what little time I have left, let's go ahead and start throwing some money into the Skyline. Obviously, the next... I mean, who's going to be the next? Is it Energy? No. Okay, so there's some C2. Like, what else opened? I don't see the next car club. Yeah, I know C2 is the next one. Do I like get to choose whichever one I want to go to as long as I have a C2 car? And it's a C2 club? Like Western here? Or Burnout Rangers? Or Kanto Sprint? I guess it'll just open because I have the right car. Gotcha. Alright, let's go to that home. There's a collectible right there for the van. Let's take this. No, we need to go to where the visuals are changed, which is here, I believe. You went open until you build a car for it with the right rating. Alright, body kits. Let's just see what they offer. That's pretty sick. That's getting crazier. We lost a headlight so we could have more air come into our motor. I really like this one. We'll take that. I mean, with them not glowing, does that mean they're just stickers? I don't want to put those on and then they're not really headlights. Let's come back to it. I like those. No dual exhaust? Hmm. Those look pretty sick. I'm going with those this time. Oh, the headlights are lit up, so that's... Oh, I never changed them. Damn. Yeah, I really don't know if that's going to be better or not. Those blend with the car nice. I'm going to go with this one. Well, there's an inner wall. What the hell just happened? Someone's truck is like coming in here while I'm in here. I don't think that's supposed to happen. Questioning the roll cage now. I'm gonna leave it the way it was. How purple of an interior can we make? Let's find out. This one keeps going rainbow, huh? Yeah. I'm just gonna do black. That looks better anyways. I like it. I like it. There we go. Sometimes it's ghosted, sometimes it's dominant. I like that. What the hell am I doing wrong here? Ah. But it didn't bring it over to the other side, so how do I do that? Nope. Body, window, flip, mirror. How do I get to... I want it to be both sides of the car. Come on. Well, the paint editor is not exactly very user-friendly. I see the thing, but I don't know how to... Ah, I found it. I had to turn mirror on. There we go. Here's the outlining stuff. A lot of different leveries that we can put on here. That's cool. I'm glad there's a bunch. I do not know what class I want to build for, so I figured I'd just work on the cosmetics and just kind of figure out how to make her look pretty sweet that I'm okay with. Yeah, I'm not really liking how it works. Like, I want to be able to really fine-tune this. Like, I just want like a good straight line. Like, how do I make that smaller? Oh! There we go. Alright. Now what color can I adjust? Just the outside? I really wanted the inside too. Oh! Layer 2. Alright, so if we leave that like that. Layer 3. There we go. And then color. Layer 1. No. Nope. Damn it. That's not really blending in, is it? I was hoping to show like some empty hearts, but that's not really gonna happen, huh? That's alright. We'll make it just look like it's a boss. We'll just have all these hearts double stacked. There we go. I wish I could just select them all and just copy them and put them right below, but I guess it's not going to let me do that. So, I'm just going to make it look like I'm a boss here. 3, 6. Yeah. Oops. Can I just do it like this and be alright? Yeah, I can. Yes, so I'm just clicking in on the left stick to add another one. Now I just need something that says boss. Or boss battle. I thought I saw something a moment ago, but I could be wrong. Street, luck, no rules, new rules. Found the anime girls. And you can even design some of your own. Will it not let me make it smaller? Damn. I mean, I could just spell out boss battle or whatever, but I thought I saw one. So I'm going to keep looking. And hopefully I'll be able to, like... We'll do King of JDM. If it can... Whoa! If it can get smaller, hopefully. Nope. What am I doing wrong here? Ah, wrong stick. Where did that one go that I wanted before? Because I definitely did it wrong. You know what? I think Drift Devils goes kind of good. Because at least then it kind of does a nice little nod over to Tokyo Extreme. I'm going to do that. Whoa. I did not mean to do any of that. No, no, no. Alright. So does that mean if I go back here and do this and hit this, but do that, and then stamp it. There we go. Those two didn't carry over. Alright, that's fine. I can fix that. I hit this, and then mirror, and then apply. And then this, and mirror, and apply. And now the graphics should have carried over. Yay! I think the only other thing I want to do now is just put a racing stripe right down the center of this beast. it's stopping me from making it any bigger than that. But those did not go on straight. Remove. Alright, they're not making it easy to do this. So what if I go like this? Just got to put it onto the back one. But otherwise, that did what I was trying to do the first time. All right. So now I want to keep doing this until I get to the bottom. All right, let's see. Ah, okay. Can't really do that then. I would have to do another line specifically just to get the outline. Like I did there. And I'm moving the line. No! Alright. Did my best to put it back. Drift Devils, King of JDM. We got the hearts. This is the boss. CarX Street. Chilling on the hood. Could use a little bit of adjustment on the CarX Street. Now that we've learned some things. Like right there. That looks better. I don't know if it's worth trying to put the orange on the outside, but I think I'm going to do it. That is not what I'm trying to do. But it is actually. If I change the color to here and here. Right there, and then drop it. Okay. That kind of gives it the look. Now let's just adjust these ever so slightly for a thinner line like that. And like that. Yeah. Okay. All right. Save. All right. That's the first draft. Seeing more orange on the car is starting to make me question whether or not I should make the roll bars orange. Thank you, Kings. Thank you. I was trying to do a ghosting effect at first, and now I kind of like the orange lines on the outside. I mean, it all still does kind of blend a little bit, and it'll just make the orange lines pop a little bit. But I don't want to make the whole thing orange. But I like it. I'm digging it. Yeah. I think I do want to make those the roll bars orange, though. So that would be under paint job, roll cage. Yep, that makes it pop. That makes the whole thing pop. Well, I don't want to mess with liveries now. I've had some fun. This is looking good. Oh. Oh yeah, that's just ghosted in there. That's pretty damn dope. Oh, I can watch him grab the e-brake. And the shifter. Alright. Can I put gloves on my guy? Because, like, I want some gloves on him. Haha. That entry was horrible. So this is all stock. I have not put any money into the engine. I've just dressed her pretty. Like she's gonna go somewhere and terrorize all. Looks pretty damn good. Now if only I could learn how to drive. It's harder to drift when you're not behind the car. All right. She looks good now. Yes, it's sequential now. Everything's changed up. I had fun with the interior on this one. I was hoping I could paint more of the interior, but I guess not. We've come a long way. Everything interior should be about to change color, so you think I'll have access to that at some point? See, I got purple underglow with orange flashes. Mostly purple with like a blue pearl to it. And then I got the purple side skirts and the orange. I think I'm doing good. The only thing I might change is I'm wondering whether or not the hearts would look cooler if they were orange rather than red. But the red's definitely like a throwback to Zelda for me. Just, you know, like a boss, like I'm a badass Link here. That's what I'm kind of looking at it as. I love the plate, Too Fast for You. So once I actually modify it and make it a faster car, I think that this is going to be a sick car to have. So I'm excited. This is coming along quite nicely. The 300Z over there is doing well for us too. Yeah. I'm going to be looking forward to doing some online races for sure. If anything, I just might build this car up as far as it can go, and it's going to be my online beast. I'm not sure at this point in time, but it sounds good. Like, I would love to just bring this online, full tune, all the parts, go nuts. I think she's going to be beautiful and a fun ride. Now, with this one selected, that's what I thought, because K2, or sorry, C2 is where it's currently at. So anything C2, well, except for that one. I thought that was C2. Oh, it's C5. That's C3. Alright, isn't there another C2, like over here? See, that's weird. How's that a wrong class? Oh, the R level, maybe. We'd have to switch cars to see what the R level is for Conjo's Spirit. No, because that's like an R100, and I'm pretty sure my Civic's over an R100. Yeah, it's an R342, and it lets me go in there. So it's not the R that was holding it up. Something about the C2, it don't like. Oh, I need to be a level 19. That's why. No, I'm a level 28. That does not make any sense. So I guess Conjo Spirit's just the next one anyways. But that's fine. That's fine. We had some fun. We got some more learning about this game and having some fun with it. This is awesome. I am enjoying the hell out of this game. I know I just spent a lot of time in the customization, but I really, really wanted to, because that right there was why I play most racing games. The R34, beautiful car. Always loved it. Always loved the way it handles. It's nice to see it as a rear-wheel drive. I might just keep it that way. I might just make this thing an all-wheel drive just beast. So you went to Sierra next. Okay, well, I'm not sure then, because it won't let me take it. You went to Sierra. Where is Sierra? Western Sierra. It says wrong class. C2 195, and I'm a C2 182. So I might just need to upgrade it to higher in the class. Let's look at Conjo's Spirit in the other car. Yep. 160. And I am a 182. So I qualify because I'm above the 160. and this one's not working because I'm not above the 195. That's my best guess. C2 goes all the way to 199, so when I actually drop some stuff, if I'm going to keep this in C2 and race all the C2s with this car, that's what I would need to do. I'm not sure if I want to do that with this car or not. I think I just might use it as my online trolling beast. I don't know if it's going to be like the best thing out there or not, but I'm going to give it my all. Look at this, a tunnel going right through here. Another tunnel under a waterfall right here, dude. That's the other thing. We haven't even touched exploration. Look at all this stuff under here. Like, there are tunnels everywhere. This is nuts. This is cool. Got some gondolas going up to the tower here. Yeah, we're going to have to spend some time and really enjoy this game. Play it online too. We're just getting started on the channel. And with that, I'm going to go ahead and end for today. I had a lot of fun. I hope you guys did too. Kings, you're number one today. You've held it all day. Awesome job, man. Let's see who was close. Keith came in for a second, and for some reason, Sergi didn't even make the cut. That's sad. He did some commenting too. Like some serious commenting. How is he not making it? There's something we don't know that's part of this whole chat thing here. I don't know what it is, but I am shocked to see that Sergi did not make it into third place, and it only did 1 and 2. Absolutely. I love streaming. I'm just having fun playing these games, and it's nice to be able to play through the games in my collection with you guys. And that's what this channel's all about, is playing through the game live, letting you guys join me as I progress, as I have my trials and tribulations and everything that just can go right and go horribly wrong. You're right there with me for the whole ride. I am not playing this in downtime. If I'm playing it, I'm on live. So thank you so much. Really appreciate y'all being here today. I had a lot of fun. I hope you did too. I will see you the next time I reload, and I will be making the official announcement for August here momentarily. I am trying to upgrade my print for OVG. I am still trying to make it like a Mr. Potato Head, where you can make some adjustments to his feet, his hands, and all that. And I think I've got something that's going to work. I just need to try it. So I'm going to get some print time in here soon. My kids get a lot of the print time. They get all the things that they want. But I'm going to have to sneak in some print time and give it a shot and see how it turned out. I'm on my second revision trying to make it more like a potato head. That way I could just ship it as is, and you guys can put the feet and the arms on whichever one you want and where you want. Go nuts. But this one has like twisty tie downs for the ball to make it like really tight. So I'm hoping that's going to work well. I'll let you know. I'm excited. And thanks again, everyone, for being here. We're going to have some fun with the OVG giveaway. And I will see you guys the next time I stream live. Y'all take care. See you on the reload.
I'm not here for the fame, just here to spread positivity. So don't forget to like and share and comment, because your opinion is everything. And remember, if it's not on video, did it even happen? Just post it, they'll come to you. Just post it and like, share it. For the hype, comment, make it seem. Smash that like, fam. Link in the bio. Drop a comment below. You won't believe what happens next. Like, share, comment. That's how we say we care.